bro. You know when two Slushwave pros join forces, the end result is gonna be an album surpassing all expectations. That was Cognizance from Desert Memories by Desert Sand Feels Warm at Night and Mindspring Memories. Two really good vaporwave creators. Link shall be posted in the chat shortly, courtesy of the Geometric Lullaby label. Gotta make sure to give those guys a follow on Bandcamp. I try to keep in touch with every individual offer, but sometimes they will use a record label to advertise their new content. And there's a couple of brands who, excuse me, actively support vaporwave creators. So, yeah, again, if you're into that kind of music, then Bandcamp is definitely a good place to start. So, that aside, how about we boot up some Stalk.E.R and pick up where we left off. We're actually moving at a very steady pace, kind of blazing through the game, quicker than I anticipated, because we might actually be seeing Pripyat soon enough. They do call it Call of Pripyat for a reason. I guess that kind of alludes to what I've originally heard about the third Stalker entry being a little more less invasive with the side content. You kind of get as much as the game you want to, depending on how involved you want to be. Me personally, I try to get all of the interesting side objectives included, because I'm sure roaming, repeating quests are fun and all to get up some cash in case you want to purchase better equipment, but well, they're nothing special. So currently we're gonna finish off one optional mission for the scientists, whom we've met by the late second half of last stream, and then we're gonna move on to the factory area, like the greatest landmark, the second zone the game has to offer. Zone as in, yeah, smaller in-game part, not the actual zone, the zone, if you will. Something funky is going on with the game. It's kind of like trying to toggle between full screen and windowed. Well, maybe it's just my imagination. Anywho, bottom line is, we gotta investigate some kind of anomaly for the scientists, and these four gentlemen are gonna offer our protection as we do the dirty work ourselves.
I'm listening.
Is your squad ready to head for the tunnel? Just say when. When? Let's move out. When is the magic word in this case. If there's anything I learned about train tunnels in my dystopian post-apocalyptic scenarios is that one, they tend to be creepy, which, even on a surface level, that definitely ticks the box. And number two, they can spell trouble, which I imagine is also gonna be quickly covered. Well, everyone seems to be in their position, so let's move out. Well, it is a rather... Actually, not sure. It's not as neatly closed off as I anticipated. So, either a shoddy or a rifle could very well work, depending on circumstances. Oh. I mean, zombies aren't that much of a problem. All I'm gonna do is have a few good cash shots and not get retaliated. I say that this zombie almost completely destroyed me. Fortunately, backup is here.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Oh, now they approach. As they pave the way. Oh well. At least we got ammo.
Go, we'll cover the entrance.
What's that icon underneath the compass? It's not a radiation hazard. Still. Anything I don't immediately recognize as a sign for concern. Ooh. What the hell is this? Well, whatever that thing can be classified as. It hurts. Oh yeah, that's an anomaly, right? And unsurprisingly, we're gonna have to move past it somehow. Oh wow, actually being near it is causing me great pain.
It's all good. There were a few hamsters in there, but we dealt with them.
So not only do I have to watch for the evil blue ball of death, also for fauna, which apparently also hurts. Yikes. Electrical field, it hurts.
Attention! Attention! An emission is approaching.
Oh,
Find
great.
cover immediately.
As if I didn't have enough trouble to deal with. Well. Just Gonna grab these goodies if I can. And be on my merry way. Can't collect the ammo for some reason. I don't want to push my luck too much next to the electrical field. Could try and jump past it. Ooh. Is that an artifact? Altered insulator. Looks like 4 sombreros stacked on top of each other. Take the anomalous formation to the scientists. After I kill whatever just made that growl. Yes, rest assured, that did not sound inviting. So probably wanna sit for the emission.
Watch out! Controller!
Uh-oh. I guess, even the mutants, at least some of them, are wary of emissions. So, what did we learn about controllers from one of our stalker friends? As long as they don't see you, they can't mess with your heads. That one right there
Attention!
was possessed.
An emission is about to hit. Find cover immediately.
Oh, there. Yep, psyched. Where is he? It's really difficult to tell what's going on when the war is being exposed to another serious dose of nuclear fallout. Let's wait until this passes, and then we can take care of the big old nasty
The
controller.
mission is over.
Game.
I hope everyone's okay.
Ooh. It's a little worried. We lost Call of Pripyat for a moment there. Now I don't imagine we wanna toggle the flashlight. As long as we try and keep out of his line of sight. I mean, he could also just walk up to us and get blasted. Man, check out that dad bod physique. Oh boy, what's got going on for him? And the big ol' feet. Sorry about that, Snake, but, well, you were out of control. And, or actually, you were under control by the controller. No, seriously. Sucks to be him. Oh dear. Seems all of you kicked the bucket. Well, I mean, at least I get some free swag out of it. Won't say no to some extra needs and healing supplies. There should be one more of you. Unless he managed to survive somehow. Get 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're missing one guy. It would seem. Nope, no. This is Topple. I stand corrected. None made it. Valence detector. Next generation scientific detection scanner thanks to three modernized detection chambers. The position of artifacts is shown on a special display screen. When close, the device registers only radiation and anomalies. To switch to artifact search mode, open the front LED display. Wait a minute, I already have that. Never mind then. Still, could probably pound that off for a pretty penny. I do have the carrying capacity, after all. Where are we on the map? Not as far from the science base. Unless something decides to show up and try to kill me along the way, we should be fine. Then again, that's a general sentiment that goes for any stalker game. Well, someone's out there having a lovely little kerfuffle.
Find a way out. Help. We're running low on.
Low on what? Finish your sentence, buddy. How am I supposed to help you if you leave me without clear information? Does this count as a liminal space? Just switch the time of the day to evening, and yeah, kinda. Actually, now that I think about it, if you made, say, a Twitter account specifically dedicated to posting screen caps of locations from various video games with a liminal space theme, Stalker games would be a great source. Like most abandoned buildings have that melancholic vibe. What's that weirdo doing over there? Should I? What's going on, my dudes? Looking a little sickly there, pal. Like, geez, look at his skin. It's like dried old leather.
I'm all ears, buddy.
We good? Put that down. Please. Just passing by. Kind of on the edge, are we? I don't think our science friends are gonna shed many tears over the death of this stalker group. But, well, We're probably the friendliest of the hired helpers. The mercenary group that plays bodyguard definitely seems like a bunch of assholes.
Well, hey, bro. I'm listening.
What's up? You guys still playing your checkers? Put something good on the TV instead. What? You ain't got any VHS tapes?
Howdy ho! Hello. It's always nice to see a new face in our bunker.
Hey, thanks. See, I like this guy. He's good manners.
Yes, you have my undivided attention.
On the other hand, even from your face alone, look like a snarky dipshit. I got you the sample. Really, show it to me. I can't wait to see it. Unfortunately, the squad was attacked by a controller. I had to defend myself. The controller is dead. So are the stalkers. A controller, you say? How terrible. Who could have known? I mourn the loss of those brave boys. They were loyal servants of science. Even though they were not technically scientists, they did more for science than many professors. Thank you. Please take this modest reward. 6K. Not bad. Not bad at all. Also, in case you want to trade some science supplies, you are practically sitting on a shit ton of medkits, which is cool. Yo, what's up, Golden? How are you doing on this fine Sunday, my friend? Oh, what's going on? Please wait. Would you be so kind as to give me a moment's attention? I'm listening carefully. Recent events have made it very clear that the research team is not sufficiently prepared to conduct proper field work. You, on the other hand, managed to deal with the control on your own. That is quite astounding. What's your point? My point is that it would be only logical for us to at least attempt to recruit such a capable expert as you. Our science group is most possibly in need of your assistance. We need to take measurements, position scanners. Go on. I'm trying to find the correlation between emissions and the appearance of artifacts and anomalies. I have a theory that the next emission can be forecast using the numbers and quality of artifacts that appear. In order to make specific calculations, I will need to gather statistics. All we need to do is position a few scanners in the middle of anomalies of different types. Okay, I'll help you out. Excellent. You need to get scanners from Novikov and position them in anomalies marked in your PDA. When you're done, come back to see me. I have another matter that concerns scanners and measurements to discuss with you. Okay, so I guess we're not yet done with the scientist questline.
Hey!
You're supposed to issue me with scanners for anomaly research. Take this, free as Herman said. Alright, so we gotta place them in 3 different known anomalies. Gotcha. Anything new you can perform to my equipment? You can. Application of a screen coding. Extra sight protection. That will be super good against controllers, because as we've learned painfully from phasing one, once it gets inside your head, it hurts. Like, you're not just getting a migraine out of it, oh no. In fact, let's boost it even further. Ooh. Those scanners it gave me, looks like they weigh quite a bit. Anomalous activity scanner. This case combines an artifact detector, a battery, and a powerful transmitter. The device will scan anomalies to determine the number and type of artifacts that appear. All this information will be automatically relayed to the scientist's bunker. Ugh. Definitely needed to water my lips a little bit. Because I tend to stumble more on words. It'd be great if actually
Good luck.
any of you took a few items off of me. Just so I can run unhindered by my carrying capacity. What are we looking at with this anomaly hunting questline? One is in close proximity, in fact, in the parking lot. Another is in the bitumen anomaly, if that's how you pronounce it. And the third one in the concrete bath. That's concrete, baby. Well, we don't have to travel between hubs, so that's an improvement. I mean, two of them are close to where we need to go to be able to unlock Pripyat traveling. So that kind of ties in together nicely. Although, I'm probably gonna get all the science stuff done and dusted first, before I proceed inside here. Also, we are starting to sit on a pretty good amount of money. I'm actually wondering whether I'll be able to afford a better suit before we head off to Pripyat. The exoskeleton, which is one of the best pieces of armor in the game, that's 60k, so a little outside of our scope, but a combat military grade uniform, I believe that was 40,000. Definitely a lot of zombies roaming the woods lately. What about you, my good sir? Oh, you do have a medkit. Yeah, I would say zombies are easily the most dependable source of ammo and general goods refill. Because they don't pose as much of a threat as a fully aware human enemy. But they still will carry a similar loadout of equipment. Looks very stanky over there. Probably don't want to breathe in the toxic fumes. Well, I totally wandered off into wrong anomaly. Oh well, one way or another, we are working towards finishing this extra quest. First things first. See, something we haven't really tried yet. Yeah. That's how you're supposed to approach heavily anomalous regions. The night boiling temperatures are still kicking my ass, but not nearly at the same pace as I will be losing health if I just straight up walked into a flaming pillar of death. Well, that was easy enough. You a little hungry, my boy? How about some canned food with stuck eating sound effects? If I drop this next scan, I should be no longer encumbered. This looks familiar. Alright, that's where we went to help out one of the boys with their depth problem. Kinda strange that the bandits just left this location. It actually would work as a neat little base. It's got a watchtower and everything. I mean, not watchtower, but an outpost that could easily set up a sentry. Certainly beats camping out in the woods. Unless you're into that. Hear more Walking Dead. Also, more electricity. How lovely. I think I want to get rid of them, just in case they do start give me shit. That one just didn't care at all. Perfectly content to keel down and die. Yeah, that one's gonna suck. I can already tell you. Damn it. So close with that one. Just has already set up the scanner too. Well. Too ballsy. Should have expected that from a mile away. Well, I would love to get over there and loot the dead bodies. First things first, let's get rid of this massive radiation slowly killing me. Now, that just leaves the final landmark. Which is right here. Somehow, I expect a lot of roaming zombies. If wild dogs and pseudogiants were the common enemy for region number 1, the undead are the staple for region 2. Look at the size of that facility. It is massive. Assuming I'm looking at the plant and not something else. It could also be a general look on the city beyond. The plant itself being planted. Okay, I'll stop. I know I'm pushing my luck. Where are my grenades? You know that the wildlife is kinda just busy playing around with each other, but push my luck. Those are not good boys. Not even the slightest capacity. Any semblance of a good boy has long fizzled out. Oh boy, sure love me some radioactive sludge. What was that? Did the scanner cause me to recoil upwards? Hey, at the end of the day, this is a Eastern European game, so there's some funky physics. Not to be expected. Alrighty, with that out of the way, let us report back to home base. Oh, it felt nice to just stay at home for most of Sunday. My only real outing today was just attend church. And that's it. No activity over the bridge. No bandits. No trolls. No nothing. Honey, I'm home. Hope you guys got my paycheck ready. Oh, look. It's the wacky anomaly we've provided. Also, the first artifact we've encountered in the game. Well, maybe not per se. We found a pseudo one. I guess it counts a second if we're being particularly nitpicky about details.
Very well, come on over.
I put the scanners in the anomalies. Excellent. I already have the first results. I can't wait for the mission. It will provide us with the necessary statistical sample. 5,000 Earth. I'm here to see you about my participation in your research.
Hello.
I know that I speak for all of the team when I say that we'll be delighted if you agree to serve science once more. What are you interested in? Are these like general quests? Because they sure sound like it. Yeah, because we've done one of each. So it kind of sounds like this is just something you can keep repeating. There's another source of money. What are the anomaly scan results? Our scanners registered unusual activity north of here. Judging by the received data, expect the anomalous formation there is unstable. Unfortunately, I can't say any more than that from here. We need to conduct research in the field. The only thing I can say that regular Stalker detectives will be able to detect the anomaly. We need a S.T.A.L.K.E.R, one of our own inventions. Oh, we can also help finding them new research staff. Do we even know anyone with the correct credentials, though? No one's really immediately coming to mind.
Hello.
Scientists scanners have registered unusual activity north of the bunker. Investigate the areas and improve the detector. Let's see what this new gizmo is. Do I have it on me? I don't see a Svarog anywhere. Maybe Navika has to give me one. Or not. Not sure what's going on here. What about that research mission? Side gig. Where would I look for the proper people? Now it's a general quest, so it's got no marker per se. Just have to talk to the NPCs and work our way from there. Got it. I mean, I could try and tackle this anomaly. I do have Velas. If that counts for anything. Sure, I'll give it a try. If not, then we'll move on to the factory. It'd be cool if I could keep this artifact. Not that I have any on me. I remember from the mid-game point in Shadow of Chernobyl, artifacts were very easy to find. Like, you could just see them roaming in the wild. Here, it seems they made them much more
Much longer.
scarce.
We've been without water for 2 days, requesting a rescue mission.
Now, here's my detector thing. That counts for anything. Let's see, maybe I have to check out the topmost part of the dam. I'm only assuming based on the the marker is showing me.
We require immediate assistance. We won't hold out for more than 3.
Getting any readings? This could be a bust. My current gear.
Find a way out. Help. We're running low on.
Guys, please, I'm busy right now. I'm on the hunt for anomalies. For science.
Much longer. We've been without water for 2 days, requesting a rescue mission.
You... What the fuck is a controller doing here? Well, good thing I decided to invest in psi resistance. Because sheesh. Would have gone horribly wrong. Whatever. I'm gonna go to the planet itself. So we got the crash site, administrative section, and somewhere here there should be a warehouse where I can find tools. Tools that I could pass to one of the NPCs for improved upgrades to my equipment. I think we're gonna move on to the helicopter crash site first. And just work our way from there. Hey, since I'm near the station, might as well swing by.
Hello?
Got any new cool gear? Not really. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking for people to collect samples for the scientists. Know anyone? Of course, go see Loki. He'll be glad to help you with that. You could also try to work something out with the Stalkers, but some of them ain't too trustworthy.
Pop in sometime.
Hey, Stalker. How are you?
Who was Loki? I don't remember that name.
I'm listening, man. Well, spill it. I'm listening, man.
Have you
I
called
still
Loki?
think that we should sell the artifact and use the money to recruit people. This way we can attack the bandits together.
Nope.
Hey there. Huh? That? See you around.
Time's money. Get talking.
Is that the guy from the basement?
Howdy.
Nope. That is Trapper. Well, if I do find Loki, I'll keep that hint in mind. Just a group of friends out on a Sunday hunt. They look a little out of it, however, which more the reason for me not to approach that lot. Sure is spooky around here. You'd think approaching some semblance of civilization would put the mind at ease, but not in this setting. Oh no. In fact, the wilderness seems more serene by comparison. I hear growling, and I'm wary because of it. Cool stash, alright, don't need the gun. I'm gonna assume one of these is the warehouse. I need to be in here regardless. Somewhere within the main building lies the wreckage of the helicopter that I need to investigate. Seems like, however, I'm kinda towards the road to Pripyat. Questline first. That went smoothly. Follow with the order. Documents mention evacuation of the production complex from the Jupiter plant into underground laboratories. This matter was supposed to have been discussed in the laboratory section. So now it wants me to go to the labs. Fair enough. Up or down? Down it is. Suspect ground floor. Eesh, careful now. The following decision was made at the meeting. The delivery department is to concentrate on evacuating the production complex for item 62. I see where we're going with this. The wild goose chase, in fact. Extensive fetch quests. I mean, there's nothing really going on so far. In this old plant, besides it being abandoned and slowly running away. The fact that you had the nerve to follow me into the building is remarkable. Now, before I was rudely interrupted, schedule for the rubies on item 62, 20 units, 32 units, 26 units. The consignment note concerning loss en route has been sent to the plant administration, with a copy sent to the repair workshop. Now, that is convenient, because I do have some tools to pick up. For that, I reckon we have to find the main entrance, the central building. Where that is. Looks like we're going all the way from the back. This road being shut off. This seems promising. No barbed wires for one. Damn mutts, just leave me alone. Whoa. I don't know what's going on with this card, but the Geiger count is going off the charts. Anywho, time to get super industrial up in the air. Hopefully there's no particularly dangerous mutants hanging about. I'm not even sure where I'm going exactly. Just kind of running with the flow.
So, the underpass was filled with gas after it was sealed.
That sounds bad. With the idea of traveling to Pripyat in mind. Well, good, we did find coordinates or whatever. Well, it'd be great if I could find a toolkit and location of the helicopter. Oh, wait a minute, I got 2 check marks now to investigate. This place sure isn't easy to get around these days. What if we kissed at the Jupiter power plant at 8 p.m.?
Schematics for the Pripyat 1 underpass. This is proof that there is an underground way to get to Pripyat.
Cool. Guess who's gonna have to do some spelunking? That's right. Yours truly. And, sure doesn't sound like it's gonna be a walk in the park. How do I get over there? That's the important question to be asked. No wonder you had to take the long way around. It was just feasible manner of reaching those documents otherwise. Please go away. There's just no end to these canines. The more I kill, the more I seem to just pop up. Crawl out of the woodwork even. Maybe I need to exit from one of those back entrances. Which the side building does seem to have. But I see no way of reaching it. Nope. This just interconnects with the administration department. And I need to be here. That's blocked off by barbed wire. So is this. So unless I missed something here, where I found the documents, then No clue. Or, at the very least, the helicopter can be on the roof. That's something I didn't take into account. I mean, it could have also very well just smashed through the place and collapsed half of it. But we won't know until we get there. And how do we get there? That's the unknown. Don't you just love video games with a nice functioning flashlight which doesn't run out of batteries in a matter of seconds? This just seems like a red herring. Well, we only have one entryway to work with, so we're gonna have to make the most out of it. Let's take the same path as we did to gather the paperwork. Maybe you'll find something new and exciting while we're treading all the grounds. Oh? This be it. Bingo. We're deeper into the building. And lo and behold, there's the chopper. And also, the very confused pseudo giant. It was just kinda oh no. Okay. That's a lot more than I anticipated. Like, we got a pack of 5 mongrels easily. Just waiting to bite my face off. Or They could just vanish. To reloading the save. What in God's holy earth? You know, that was actually a pretty good prank. Scared the bejesus out of me. So you're just kinda hanging around here, are you? Oh, look. They have an animation of pulling your body. It's a neat little touch. Now, what's not nice is my grenades being completely ineffective. I'm almost tempted not to. Piss these fuckers. However, as you can tell, I become incredibly spiteful. Alright, where's the other three? You're not fooling me into believing we went from 5 to 2 just because the game arbitrarily decided so. Maybe that could very well be the case. Who knows?
The electronics are the same here, but the emission protection system is intact. What could have caused this?
Alright, well, we're done investigating the helicopter crash sites. Now we gotta mosey on to next road to Pripyat. Checkpoint. So whether I like it or not, we're gonna have a extensive tour of the old power plant. Just like urban exploration of abandoned buildings, except with the added bonus of fucked up encounters that do not happen to involve crazy junkies. I said it's just mutants, bandits, you know. The usual for the zone. Still haven't found any tools, which is mildly upsetting.
The entrance to the underpass is here. If we activate the generator, we'll be able to open the transportation lock.
Alright, well now we need a tech whiz to do all of that mumbo jumbo for us. Documents you found make it clear that there's an underground underpass located underneath the Jupiter plant that leads to Pripyat. The underpass has no power, is filled with gas, and the entrance to it has been blocked. Those three factors alone make it sound like we're absolutely fucked on the prospect of reaching Pripyat. Must find a technician who can activate the generator and open the underpass lock. I mean, that solves two issues, but not the gas. Might I bring that up? Any fancy toolkits around here? What's that? I see something of interest in one of the crates. Tell me I just can't smash through these boards. Well, we could, do this. Though I'm a little concerned. The fuck is this? Wait, what if that's the generator I need for the next step of this quest line? And I just happen to have found it by pure chance. I mean, that would save me some hassle, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna be real. Unless I have to look for another wing of this complex that might have the maintenance kits, I don't have the slightest idea where to possibly look for him. An easy way out of the building, or do we have to go the same path we took? Oh. Well, it's a one-way ticket, but sure. strangely peaceful, but also giving off totally not haunted, quotation marks needed, vibes. Well, screw the side gigs then. I'm just gonna approach the technician and start the reaching Pripyat mingle. Come on, buddy, put your back into it. Here. Have some boomer juice. Keep it going.
You don't think they'll shoot him as soon as they have you?
Sup?
Hey, buddy. Found some documents. They describe a way of getting to Pripyat. Let's have a look. Yeah. So to summarize, there's an underground underpass designated Pripyat 1, which runs under the city of Pripyat, with one section that ends in a lock located in the Jupiter's plant's transportation section. Impressive. Everybody notes it has been sealed, filled with gas, and the power to it has been cut. I suppose I could try to revive the generator and open the lock. Only going through Jupiter without protection. I suggest that you don't even think about going underground on your own. You'll need to have a couple of buddies with you, at least. You're going to need suits with closed psycho-respiratory models, too. Otherwise, you won't last a minute down there. Listen, Zulu lives in a tower not far from here. Try talking to him. If you guys hit it off, he'll tell you how to put a squad together. Find a suit with a closed-circuit respiratory module. Talk to Zulu about going to Pripyat. Who's that sleeping beauty? Senka? Back when I was making my way through Zatan, he stuck with me and he's been with me since. He's a professional drunk with extensive experience. I use him to run errands here and there. Sounds like a cool guy. Who could I hire to take measurements for the scientists? Try talking to Shulga. They're not all rocket scientists over there, but he's got some bright fellas in his employ.
Later.
Now I do remember Zulu. He's the lad that spent his days in this watch post. So technically we do have already one potential member of our Pripyat raid party, Nitro, who's gonna be our tech whiz.
What's up?
What's up, bro? Hey, I've got important business to discuss with you. Cool, let's have a drink first to make sure we take this important business as seriously as we should. Okay, let's drink. That is how we conduct business here, in Central/Eastern Europe. Not even opening the bottle, just pulling it out of his pocket dimension. So what's this business you mentioned? I'm planning to go to Pripyat via the underground passage that goes under the Jupiter plant. Nitro can get the entrance open. Going to Pripyat underground. That's an idea. And that goes for another drink. Cheers. You know what? I'm gonna join them and take a sippy of a Monster Zero. Yeah, this is good stuff. I'm not planning on tackling this mission on your own. No, that won't do. I'll go with you, and we're gonna need others too. A couple of trustworthy people are always useful for this kind of thing. Nitro advised me to get a squad together. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's have another drink to the success of this mission. Bottoms up. Just preemptively adding an extra layer of protection against the Raz. Nice, ain't it? A squad is a good idea. We need at least 3 people. You got anyone in mind? Actually, we do. We already met a couple of guys. You know this weird fella called Noah? He locks himself in on the barge with all kinds of goodies. His version of hello is unloading both barrels of his shotgun on you. Yeah, haven't seen him for a while. He and I worked together a while back. He was a good fighter. Too bad he's gone off the deep end like that. Let's drink to him and his mental health. To Noah. Celebrating Mental Awareness Month the correct way. I met Vano and Tiana some time back, and he couldn't seem to pay off his debt to the bandits. Anyway, I helped the poor bastard out. Cool. The trip is sure to be more fun with him around. Plus, he can carry all the supplies. To Vano. You can say that again, brother. Now, what you don't know is that Zulu here is in possession of the most powerful artifact in the zone. The bottomless bottle. There's a military guy in the scientist bunker. He hasn't got anything to do, so you might agree. Yeah, we could use an army type. Let's drink to the hope that he joins us. Let's. See, we already got the framework prepared. Now we just gotta employ all these fine folks to our cause. I'll find some folks. We're also gonna need suits with closed cycle respiratory modules. Yeah, safety first and all that. About that, don't worry about me, because my suit is all good. But we'll need them for the others, and may take a little work. Those suits ain't exactly common around here. Here's to a successful search. Well, unless I find a warehouse where they're happening to be stashing all those, I don't think that's going to be particularly easy. Okay, well, that seems to be it. The main thing is to make sure we don't get lost underground. Don't worry, I got the schematics. Cool! Let's figure out to the success of our mission. I'll drink to that. Imagine doing a take a shot challenge in Stalker. Like, you'd be making up for half of your bottle just on this one cutscene alone, easily.
Okay, it's a deal. We'll go together. Whatever fighters you see, send them my way and I'll make a team out of them. Once everything is ready, give me a shout. We'll pick up Nitro and head for Jupiter.
Gotcha. Well, let's start off with the easy work, which would be employing the services of our friends. Well, I say friends. Well, one of them is a neat little habit of greeting me with shotgun pellets to the face every time I knock on his door. I'm putting a team together to go to Pripyat. Want to join me? You help me, friend, so I'll help you. We'll need a suit with a close psycho-respiratory module to get to Pripyat. Man, that sucks. My suit has one. You can stick your head into an oven and breathe just fine, but I pawned it at Hawaiians. If only we could get it back. I'm broke, it will need 5 grand. Could give me money for the suit. Take your 5 grand. You're really saving my ass here, friend. I'll follow you wherever now. Let's go see Zulu. Of course. We should pay a visit to Hawaii on the way, and to buy my suit back.
What's up?
You better be worth the investment, pal, because I had to put out a lot of money on this bastard. So, run us along for the ride, eh? Great, we got ourselves someone to carry all our supplies. Heh, relax, man. I'm just kidding. Or is he? How long have you known Nano? We met at 100 Rats a couple of times. They say he's honest, optimistic, and a good stalker. But he's way too gullible, and that's a fatal flaw in his own. Well, good thing he's got real friends. Ain't that right? Poor bastard. Next up, we're gonna talk to Sokolov, the military guy from the scientist bunker, because, well, he does happen to be not that far away from us. I'm really astonished for how gracefully the engine has aged. It's been over 10 years since called Pripyat came out, and this still looks damn good even without mods. I wonder if the scientist could help me with the suit. Certainly they have some high-tech gizmos. And they're stuck, and I did help them out a couple times, so they do owe me some.
Hello.
I found some documents at the Jupiter plant. Would you like to have a look? Oh. Well. That sucks. Novikov, maybe? Nope.
Howdy.
I'm listening.
I found your note at the Volkov AA complex. Take it. Listen. Oh, never mind. I don't think any of our people will show up at the location anyway. If you do spot any military around here, let me know, okay? Thanks in advance. An army medkit. Cool. Putting a squad together to go to Pripyat with. Wanna join me? Pripyat? You know, I think I will. Maybe some of the guys survived and made it there. There's the evacuation point in Pripyat, so that's actually my destination. I'll never make it on my own, but I'm willing to give it a go together with your squad. You'll need a suit with a close psycho-respiratory module to get to Pripyat. Well, in that case, we need it to be rock solid, like the ones the scientists have. Then again, talking Herman to give me a suit isn't going to be easy. I get the feeling he'd rather I walk bare ass to the edge of the zone than take up precious room in this bunker. You could ask Ozarski, I guess. He's a bit nicer, and he might agree to issue me with a suit.
Howdy ho.
Goody. Look at me. 1, 2. Is there any way I could get a scientific suit? That's against protocol. We have to account for every item of equipment we have. Then again, knowing Herman, he probably ordered more than we need. I think that in certain circumstances, he could be convinced to part with one of them. What needs to happen for you to talk to Herman about a suit? An area filled with a previously unknown anomalous plant has appeared near the edge of the quarry. I really want to sample this plant, but stalkers refuse to go near the place. If I had one of those plants, I could speak to Herman about rewarding you with one of the spare suits. I've got the plant for you. Let's worry about getting the squad together first. And then we can think about procuring one for ourselves. Then again, it'd be kind of silly if I could get one for Sokolov from the scientists, but they're like, no, we couldn't possibly offer you one as well. That extends well beyond our generosity. Oh shit, this is the sting zone. I don't think I have any other option to dive deep into it, so here goes nothing. Frankly, that was way better than I expected it to. It just probably melted half my face off, but we're alive. That's what counts.
Howdy. Oh. Hello.
Here, I brought you the plant you wanted. Now, how about that suit? Ha. Great, ha. Sokolov, actually, let's slip that suit. Hold on. Great, ha. Sokolov has actually let slip that the suit is for him. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll show Herman the plant, and he'll agree to hand over the suit in no time. Tell Sokolov to come and collect it.
What do you want?
I'm listening.
Finish your sausage and go pick up that suit. I made some arrangements with the scientists about the suit. Go see Herman about it. Okay, where's the meeting point? Neonov Station at Zulu's place. It's full of stalkers. How about you take me there? Because if I show up my own, there could be trouble. If you're with me, they won't shoot because they know you. Let's go see Zulu. Okay, but first we need to go see Herman to get the scientific suit.
What's up?
That fella's got an interesting suit in him, scientific and all. I haven't seen one like that for a couple of years at least. That's Sokolov, the co-pilot of the military chopper that crashed. Well, I can see he ain't no scientist, by the way he carries himself. A good soldier will always come in handy. What are your thoughts on Sokolov? Well, he ain't exactly a stormtrooper, but he can handle a gun just fine. He's always got a sour look on his face, though, as if his rations ain't nothing but lemons. That does indeed look like something you put on to go visit the nuclear hazard site, which means probably well more prepared than all of us are combined. Right, 2 down, 1 more to go. Now that means we will be heading back to Zanov, where we originally started our run. Just so we can talk to Noah. And employ that crazy bastard's services. How much to get to Skadovsk? Just 1K? Sure. It's actually good that we're going back, because I've been sitting in a stockpile of medical supplies for now. And even if I don't need them, I could pull a couple off.
Don't carry weapons around on the ship. So do me a favor and put yours away.
It's been a while, gang. How are you holding up? It's a little less than anticipated, but look at all the anti-red medicine. You know, while I'm here, I wonder...
Hey!
Oh! There we go. A suit with a closed cycle respiratory module. That's a tall order. Won't be easy to obtain, not by a long shot. I could try to get one of these babies for 30,000, but I have to ask for a down payment of 6,000. Well, we need one. Regardless, so... let's go. I'll get in touch with you as soon as the order is ready. It's gonna be all my money, practically.
Hey, bro.
Spend on this investment, but well, if you want to get things done, it's the way
So, you got anything new?
it's the way the cookie
Don't
crumbles.
let the door hit you. Hey, Stalker. How are you?
I'm going to head over to Noah. And I pray that I don't have to order an extra suit for him. Otherwise, I definitely don't have the money for that.
I'm listening.
There's a stash near us. Somewhere along this pipeline. Let's have a look. Can't possibly be too obvious with all the stalkers and bandits roaming about. Unless it's on top of the damn thing? It's a long shot, but what if I climbed on top? Nope. That's not how you go about it. Alternatively, it could be inside, but I'm a little wary of the idea of climbing in what might be a functional gas line. You just never know. But there's nothing sitting directly on top of it. So, only real other option is underground. Oh, right, that makes sense. You know, the last time I investigated one of these, I got jumped by a bunch of mutants. Be a darn shame that happened again. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna say is, the stash better be worth it. There sure is a lot of danger involved. Going underground. Like, yeah, there's no snorks roaming the cavern system, but anomalies up the wazoo. Quite what I hoped for. I'm starting to doubt that this is worth it. You know? Like, you wouldn't expect the way down this stash to be this convoluted. Unless I have to take another entrance somewhere. But you know, that very well may be the case. Like a secret with actual layers behind it. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to deal with those. Now that I'm actually paying attention to the minimap, I do see a couple of nooks and crannies you could use to slip in here. Ow! Actually, just straight up vaporized. Such is life in the zone. One more idea. Going down here, if that actually means anything. I might have dropped back into the main cave. I totally did. I think we'll skip this dash. Some treasures just aren't worth unearthing. Everyone's having a fun time. Oh. Good shot. One of the bandits? Yeah, these two factions have really been going at each other's throats ever since we stood up for the Stalkers in one of the first side missions. Which I still find funny that, all things considered, the bandits are neutral towards me. I can imagine them just going, hey, isn't that the guy who shot some of our boys? Like with those stalkers near Skadovsk? And like, nah, can't be him. Boy, I sure hope Noah doesn't give me any other extra objectives to do before I can convince him to come along with the party. At this point, if you haven't learned your lesson, then Leslie's a little upset, as you can tell. A sucker! We've met before. I'm not even goal. Anyway, what do you need? Why do you live in this garbage can? It's an arc. Remember that you will, if you want to live. When the wave starts, stay close. Here you'll have a chance to survive. No mutant will ever break in here, except the one you have. You mentioned the wave. Yeah, the wave of mutants that will crush and drive people from the zone. And whatever poor bastard survivor will be swept away by a ginormous emission. It will decimate every living thing in the zone, except those who are prepared. Aren't I supposed to talk to you to recruit you to my cause? Yeah, what gives? Unless it already counts as us having a group of people. Assuming Zulu is accounted as an extra squad member, we technically do have 3. Him, Sokolov, and Vanu. Besides yours truly. Well, in that case, we don't really have much to do besides waiting for our suit to arrive. And watching the fireworks. And they're really going at each other's throats. Can we get a good visual from here? So we're already done, huh? Well, in that case, I think I'll just wait until my special fancy suit arrives. Could go around doing side objectives if we wanted to. Because frankly, we don't have any idea on when Nibble will contact me about my order.
Kiss my half-angel ass.
Yo, what's up, Dine? Thank you for the 30 months, my man. Your support is always more than appreciated, my good friend. How have you been doing this lovely Sunday, I hope? I think it depends which Stalker you're playing, because I do remember Shadow of Chernobyl having a much slower start in comparison to Call of Pripyat. I guess with the third entry they have veteran players more in mind, because you do start with a better loadout. So I assume the devs assume that the players already have some experience with Stalker from the previous two entries. Things will naturally move at a faster pace also. Like compared to the first game, which has a couple of sectors you can travel in between, the way Call of Pripyat is structured, you seem to have three major hub areas, which act as, I want to say, chapters. Zanov, Yanov, and then Pripyat, which we're slowly building up to travel towards.
Hello. Well, good luck to you.
Also, good timing on me coming back, since we got another mission outburst. If you're playing on master difficulty, that's to be expected, because at that point any stray bullet can potentially kill you with one lucky headshot. It's the closest thing the game has to a realism mode where body impact damage really matters, and enemies in general just do a lot more base HP damage to you. So I think it's time to bail, because we're about to have another radioactive burst soonish.
Howdy ho.
Встречает сталкер своего старого друга. А тут понятный весь, фингал под глазом. Эй, что с тобой? Да, блин.
Master is too insane. It is very intimidating at first.
Ты запомнил?
Like, especially if you're getting just adjusted to soccer mechanics, it can be super difficult to get a hang of it, especially early on when you're ill-equipped. I do remember playing through Shadow of Chernobyl, and You encountered the military in a major plot point very early on, and they have much better gear than you. I was going up against with a basic bandit, armor suit, and a double-barrel shotgun against military-grade suits and heavy rifles. And it took a lot of hiding behind cover and taking pot shots to get through that point in the game. Yeah, I do have to commend the AI in this game. It actually responds to the emission mechanic. So whenever there's about to be a blowout, NPCs will, sure, at a leisurely pace, but regardless, move indoors to a safe location. And also, based on that behavior pattern, you can determine which buildings are safe for you to reside in, because they will never die while a mission is taking place.
Сказал бы, что месяц назад, ни за что б не поверил.
Anyway, I'm probably just gonna sleep for a while until Nimble gives me a call. See how long it takes for the suit to arrive. Oh, there we go. Special order, collect the goods. Also, more medical supplies. One of the few games with a hunger mechanic where I don't mind being present, just because it's not too grating. Like the pace with which your character starts to experience hunger is
What are you?
quite
a
slow.
statue? If you got something, spill the beans. If not, take a hike.
Anyway, nimble. You got the goods? Because I got the money.
That's your order complete. Collect your goods.
Especially for you, a SEVA suit. Everything just like you ordered. A closed cycle respiratory module, thermal resistant protective electrical circuit, and outer surface anti-corrosion materials. Plus, several button artifact containers as a bonus. A must-have suit for any stalker. Toss in 24,000 like we agreed, and it's yours. Here you go. There you go. Nice doing business with you. Better in any capacity than what we have. We do have to sacrifice the helmet, but it does give us extra protection. I wonder if we can upgrade it too. Let's
Howdy.
let's determine that. We can. Ceramic plates. Ceramic plates don't last long, but they're more reliable than Kevlar thanks to improved bullet impulse negation. Yeah, I mean, it's extra armor, which is always welcome. I love how they require for this dude, at least one of them, to perform maintenance is give him vodka because he's a drunkard. Here's what I'm wondering, can I sell off my old gear? It's a little too damaged, unfortunately. The helmet, however, is worth a hefty amount of money, I have to say. Oh, you did have a bodysuit on you as well. Huh, probably should have thought of that before I ordered it, but, well. it might have not been the one that I need per se. Yeah, let's make some extra
That's right. Get on out of here.
carrying capacity. How much do you want for repairing my old suit? Not that much. And then you will take how much for it? More than enough. Worth the repair. And there we go. We got some cash back on us. Guess we need to stock up on whatever goodies. Let's save here. And I think we're good to go on the Pripyat travel. Alright, take me back, Chief. Are you gonna be potentially streaming anytime again soon, Dine? Do you have any more trend in mind or whatever?
Put that shooter away first.
Here's our daring group of daredevils.
What's up?
Where can I find fighters to join our squad? S.T.A.L.K.E.R on Jupiter. The guys who stayed at Zadon won't go to Pripyat for sure. We need fellas that ain't got nothing holding them back. They got to be willing to join what is basically a desperate mission. You remember meeting anyone like that? Maybe someone knows you, or you know someone who ain't settled down. I think we've got enough people. We can move out. You sure another pair of hands won't hurt? I mean, I did try talking to Noah, but he's unwilling to lend support. Or at least couldn't get the dialogue option at all. Otherwise, yeah, I don't really know anyone else. I'm sure, let's go. We are the Fantastic Four, and we're gonna kick ass.
There we go. That's better.
I mean, we also have Nitro with us, who did activate the generator.
Good to go?
Ready? What? I'm always ready.
Look at this gang.
I have a bad feeling about
These totally not sussy
Everyone's ready.
individuals.
Open it up.
Roger. Let's rock.
That's good. Go.
Good luck, boys.
You gotta love how I'm the only one who's not wearing a protective helmet. Because my character is like, fuck that, I gotta look good for the cutscene.
So, let's go. Let's move.
So that's Sokolov. Good Zulu. And Vano.
So,
The unfortunate spacemen begin their march onwards.
let's go. Great, just great.
It really is like playing a co-op game that's meant for 4 players, except I'm walking with AI companions.
Why did I even get into this?
Starting off simple with some Varmin, and oh, there's Snorks. Yeah, don't get bitten by one of these ghouls. These Hellraiser rejects. I love how these rats are making pick noises.
Press the button, bro.
We're signing off
At least the protected fuse.
very easy. But that's about to change, I reckon. Oh, here's where the poisonous gas is kicking in. Without the suits, we would have been goners in a matter of seconds.
Whoa, there's an anomaly here. Let's see if there's a way of getting through this.
Lead the way, point men.
Come, I found the way through.
Good AI scripting. If this was like pure slavjing, then at least one of them would have been absolutely demolished by that anomaly. Many a AAA game nowadays
Is not an option.
wish they had AI scripting this
No
good.
worries. Real men often take the back door.
Is that supposed to be an innuendo? Well, hey, it's just a bunch of dudes hanging out together. It's all cool between us guys. They really do look like the creature that spreads the infection in Dead Alive. You remember? Frickin'
So, how about
special effects rodent that totally does not look like it's made of rubber.
Something doesn't feel right.
I see you, buddy. Don't think you're clever. Which you're definitely not, because you're stuck.
Uh-oh.
You know, this kind of feels like when we were watching the Stalker movie, and the guys are going directly towards the, oh wow. I got distracted for a second, that was all that took, that snork. Yeah, we can imagine he just lunged at me, bit through my main artery, and that's it. That one is trying to run away. Whew. That was a pretty exciting ambush, I have to say.
Man, they don't let up, do they?
Hold up, wait here, guys. Got an idea. Well, I mean, it was a good idea on paper. Definitely gonna come back. That we can rest assured of.
Sokolov is down.
Oh shit! Sokolov! Damn! I should kill them. Well, rest in peace. Say that as I take his stuff.
He's dead.
Oh dear. I think I want to do better than that. Jesus! Zulu just got owned. This is where the kitty gloves are coming off. You know, the worst part is that they're jumping from behind the containers, so preparing beforehand is a little tricky.
Take out. Then fight. I mean, Zulu was the most stacked one.
Still, I lament his departure the most. This is gonna be a tricky one. Snorts are taking a lot of punishment. Phew, I really want to try and do this without losing anyone. I don't know if that's gonna be possible.
Take out. Then fight.
You know, watching for my companions is one thing, but then self-preservation is also a factor to consider.
Take out. Then fight.
If I get too caught up, and I'm gonna get absolutely brutalized. It's a fact, Jack. Alright. Germans, so far so good. Let's take a minute to just chill and prepare for the next onslaught. But yeah, what I was going to say before we got caught into this absolute massacre is that this kind of reminds me of that part of the Stalker movie when they go through all the underground tunnels in the main complex. Except it's a narrative that's definitely altered to match the current setting. Much less tranquil, and with more shooting mutants. Good job, gang. What I'm trying to do is lure the Snorks individually, if possible, so they don't take us as a pack.
Nice. They're all dead.
Yeah, that works.
Something feels wrong here, too.
So you say. Oh my god.
Mess with the best, die like the rest.
Look how many we just murdered.
I knew we shouldn't have come
It still looks like everyone's with us, alive and kicking. Looks like we're in the central station now. How far are we? Well, according to the PDA, we're either already in Pripyat or at the midway point. Depending on what's the final stop. I think I brought a lot of ammo with me. Especially for the rifle. Wow. Look at that. They're actually taking different vantage points and protecting the rear. Again, like, astonishing behavior. The only other game I can think off the top of my head that has really good scripting is Fear. With how the clone soldiers behave in a group.
The power to the gate has been cut.
There's been a power cut. Haha.
Alright, well, we need to fix that, don't we? Kickstart the generator.
Transformer. I wonder if all the lines have been activated.
Hey, you be careful with that thing, alright?
Don't worry, I'm a qualified electrician. I got this. All I gotta do is just punch it real hard and that will do. Uh-oh. An actual ambush. My weapon's in pretty bad shape.
Братья, один из нас...
Shit. Who the hell are these guys? Monolith. Oh, I remember them. I think they're the fanatics of the zone. Like, actually putting the thing on the religious pedestal. Which means they're batshit crazy. And generally very hostile in nature. Oh, that's a nice looking rifle. If there are pros and cons as opposed to what I currently have on me. Well, it definitely sucks that Zulu has been taken down. Just gonna keep my inventory the point where I'm not too stacked. Fear 1, definite classic. A good game to come back every now and then. Fear 2, for the gameplay, yes. The plot, not so much. Fear 3, I still need to find a victim, I mean, co-partner to go through that one.
I can't believe the shit they told me. Don't worry. Piloting is easy as pie. My ass.
Well, you know what you're getting yourself into, my guy, when you sign up for the military.
Another anomaly. Let's see.
Ooh, medical supplies.
Go
Let me
this way
some of
once,
those.
it may be a last.
Alright, so we got the generator up and running, so...
Okay, there's a way through here. Let's hope it leads somewhere a little less deadly.
I just gotta open the door.
Something is wrong here.
Let me guess, more monolith. I'm gonna come in
Look,
raiding.
It's open now. Muzzle flash on the right. I mean left.
What the fuck? They got a sniper. And he is good at his job.
Another anomaly. Let's see. Go this way once, it may be a last.
Alright, we're gonna have to make a quick save here.
Careful. Something is wrong
There's
here.
a way through here. Let's hope it leads somewhere a little less deadly. Muzzle flash on the
Quickly
right.
get the
I mean
med
left.
kit. Flip the switch and away we go. Hopefully, our boys can take care of themselves. Oh! Follow me here. Good. It's better if you guys actually stay put here. I just had to walk into that. Well, someone's definitely better than me taking pot shots. So I keep forgetting about this anomaly. Fortunately, this group seems to be a little more spread out. definitely works in my favor.
Hey man, where are you going? Let's work together on this one.
I know, I'm just trying to take care of the hostiles.
Прошу помощи!
Not only did I get blanked, but also freaking grenade out of nowhere. Fortunately, the shotgun slays.
Hey man, where are you going? Let's work together on this one.
The next sniper might be a little tricky. Sure as heck are gonna try though. Good position. Okay, cool. Based RNG damage. I see that's not gonna be so easy. Maybe two of them. Double kill.
Hey, come back! It's dangerous!
I know. Tell me about it. Got anything useful new Zulu? Healing works. Lord knows I'm gonna need a lot of it. As if I didn't have enough problems in my hands already. God damn it, I can't go up there anyhow. Could I potentially throw a grenade or shoot a rocket? That might seem like a waste, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah, that's what I thought. Trust me when I say it's gonna be way easier without that sniper. And now that I can pick up one of my own, do a little bit of counter sniping. That was very disappointing. Extremely, in fact. Do we really have to waste another rocket? That's what they're gonna take? Another sniper rifle. Which I have even less ammo. Oh yeah. I actually forgot I was carrying a spare assault rifle. Well, this time. It's time to put it into some use. You swine. See, this is what I mean when I was referring to the beauty of playing Stalker on Master difficulty. It can turn into a beautiful mess. Absolute chaos in a matter of seconds. All you need is a semi-challenging command encounter. All I need out of the picture is you. For that, I mean, I could climb all the way and take him down potentially, but also we could go about it the easy way. Should be.
Door's open over there. Shall we go that way?
Yeah.
No point standing around here, that's for sure.
Well, all in all, we're lucky we only lost one of us. Rip Zulu. In dear memory of the dude we drank a whole bottle with together. Pour one out for the boy. The man, the legend.
Okay, let's move.
I'm pretty glad we got at least 2 of these lads still with us, so they can act as guides through the anomalies.
I'm getting a strange feeling, and not the good kind.
Well, gentlemen, on the bright side, we are dealing with zombies, and I'll take them over Monolith. I think you'll find that an improvement. It is until the Snorks decide to show their ugly mugs again.
Okay, let's move.
To be fair, no one said the road to Pripyat was gonna be an easy one to traverse. I know what's coming up. Let's try to tackle the incoming mobs a little more professionally. So that's one snork down. Then they're gonna come from the back. At least try to. Much better. See if I could get any more ammunition for this rifle. That'd be pretty darn great. My supplies are beginning to run low. suppose there's always shoddy. Be a little more ballsy around these enemies as Vano and Sokolov draw their attention. We good king? Where's Sokolov? Is he oh, there you are. Whew. But another one bit the bullet. What a thrill. You think about how that one game revolutionized ladder climbing? We did it, boys. We have done the unthinkable. We have reached Pripyat. We lost one of our own, but it was a sacrifice one was willing to take.
Put your weapons on the ground, now!
Don't
Oh,
shoot.
boy.
I'm Lieutenant Sokolov, co-pilot of Stingray 4. I'm on my way to B-28, the emergency position.
I have information for Kowalski. Take me to him.
You know Kowalski?
Who are you? What's your business with the commander?
I'm Major S.T.A.L.K.E.R, USS. I'm here to investigate the failure of Operation Fairway.
I knew it.
You're a merry gang, ain't you?
What do you think? We're here for fun? Why so trigger happy? Can't you see that we're all friends here? Me and Agent have been through a lot. Trust me on that.
You know, Vano, now that with Zula out of the picture, you're the only stalker per se
Follow me.
in this group. So you better watch your mouth. Still, given the circumstances, we are lucky that the military decided to be less trigger happy than they usually are with outsiders. Greetings, I'm Colonel Kowalski, commander of this unit. I'm Major S.T.A.L.K.E.R, USS. I'm authorized to investigate the failure of Operation Fairway. I see. Then listen up, Major. Operation Fairway went down the pan together with our choppers. Half my boys are dead, and we ain't got comms with HQ. I want to know why the operation failed as much as you do. Any ideas? My only idea is that the helicopters were shot down. Shot down using an extremely powerful weapon that we don't know much about. Monolith fighters used one against us during the first assault on the CNPP. Planning to capture one of these weapons and investigate. If you want in on the action, the Monolith squad carrying this weapon has been tracked down and the assault team is waiting for my signal to begin the operation. What do you say? I agree on the condition that you provide me with all the information you've got and give me complete freedom of action. Of course, Major. Given the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice. By the way, go see Lieutenant S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He'll issue you with some equipment. Can you give me more details on the mission? You and the Soul Squad need to proceed to Object A-17. Captain Tarasov will show you. The target is 2 hospital wings connected by a passage. Monolith fighters are currently in the western wing. You have to set up an ambush in the other wing. They should have the rifle with them, probably carried by the biggest crackpot. Who is he? He's probably the squad's leader. The boys summoning his fighters are Sermon. Literally. Be careful. Who knows what you can expect from him? Roger, Colonel. Well, here we are at the military outpost. And this very industrial soundtrack is giving me Fallout 1 vibes. It really reminds me of Mark Morgan's compositions. More broody with ambience and random seemingly sounds spliced in to give it that more tech dystopian feeling. I wonder if our 2 teammates are hanging around.
Люди говорят, у вас автомат есть. Брешут люди. Люди говорят, у вас пулемет есть.
Look at this military
Брешут
swag.
люди. Люди говорят, у вас танки есть. А вот чего нет, того нет.
Hey, there's Sokolov. Hello, Major. What happened to Stingray 4? Who the hell knows? I had a bad feeling about the whole thing. We were flying on autopilot, the equipment was fine, and then suddenly we were flying in a piece of scrap metal with all the electronics disabled. Me and the pilot tried to reach flat ground, but it didn't work. We fell straight into the main workshop of the Jupiter plant, right through the roof. I was the only one who made it. And there's Vano. What's up, friend? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I mean, it ain't easy, but we'll make it out here. Together, we can do anything. Like your optimism. Greetings. I'm Lieutenant S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'm responsible for weapon maintenance and ammunition storage. So you could repair my shooters too? Of course! We were trained to repair all kinds of weapons. I need body armor. Okay, here's the helmet to start with, now armor. I hope it's your size because we don't have any size anyway. I patched it up, so it should hold up. Yo. We got the military grade suit. And a helmet to boot. Let's take a look at it. This modern military armored suit is designed for assault operations in anomalous areas. Comprises a PSZ-12P military armored suit, built-in compensation suit, and an anomalous protection bodysuit. The armor provides excellent protection against bullet and fragmentation damage, without greatly reducing the wearer's mobility. It does not come with an artifact container. We lose on elemental resistances, but for general combat use, this is the go-to. And we can actually put a helmet on top of it, which, I mean, also proves our basic needs. Can't do any mods to it, sadly. But I am gonna have you repair my guns for free. Very nice. Can give you a lot of ammo too, which I will keep in mind. All right. I really don't want to just throw this away though. Hopefully no one will steal it. Unless there's oh, we got a personal box. That's more than enough. Let me take this and put it here, because you never know, we might need anti-red gear. These seem quest related, so I can't stash them away. What else can I put away? Probably the ammo that I don't need for anything. For now. Like this. It really is useful that once you highlight a type of ammo, it will show you which gun uses it. I say that while I stash away some useful ammo from my guns. What kind of ammo is this? 9 by 19 mm. Could ask Kirillov for some.
За собой тут следить все время надо. И за другими тоже присматривать. Аномалии, твари эти поганые. Крышу рвет только так. Видали уже.
You know what? I don't need the missile launcher on me for now. Just because I expanded the rockets on those snipers. So it can lie in there for now. Doesn't matter what background you come from, be it bandit, stalker, or military. The need to hum some strings on the guitar transcends all boundaries. I'm Captain Tarasov. You may be Major, but I'm commander here, and that means my orders are not up for discussion. The lives of every man in the squad depend on that. The plan is as follows. We get in position in the western section of the hospital, wait for the Monolith forces to show up. We have to work quickly to make sure we don't attract unnecessary attention. Wait, Captain, not ready yet. Come on, Major. The Monolith people won't wait. Yeah, but I just want to grab some extra ammo, if you don't mind. Just double check what this is again. 9 by 19 FMG. Wow, okay, can you just infinitely give you ammo? If so, that's really damn good. Lieutenant Rogovets. Hi, you need medical assistance? I'm not a doctor, but I can remove bullets and sew up wounds if it comes to that. You can also easily ask him for supplies, so the fact that we reached this point in the game makes it really easy to obtain goodies. As long as we're here in this outpost, we don't have to worry about stuff like gear and maintenance. So our first mission revolves around the hospital. Well, we got plenty of points of interest. I'm actually kind of excited to see the city proper, per se. We're gonna get some actual urban combat going on. I'm ready. Let's move. Okay, the squad is ready.
Ice, get to the roof. The rest of you, follow me.
Flashbacks to yesterday's viewing of Jacob's Ladder. Well, only really with the military conflict aspect in mind. Hopefully we won't be going through any bizarre trips like the main protagonist of that movie goes. I'm actually glad I got to experience it yesterday night for the first time. I've been hearing really good things about Jacob's Ladder for the longest time, but never got around to viewing it.
Let's wait until they get to the center of the yard.
I genuinely would not be surprised if it had a major influence on movie and video game media. A lot of the dark tones and horror elements, I feel like Condemned or Silent Hill took some inspiration from. Like, especially when I saw the jittery movement of those creepy figures, my mind immediately went to Silent Hill.
Let's check them out. Ice, cover us.
It's kind of weird when you think about it, how some of the best movies that deal with the subject of the Vietnam War only discuss it on a seemingly surface level and go absolutely off the rails. So you got Jacob's Ladder for one. The other movie that comes to mind is the original Rambo, where it starts off with a simple premise, because John goes to visit a friend who happens to live in the countryside. And when he learns about one of his last remaining squad members from the Vietnam War, that he passed away, before he got the chance to speak to him, he just walks around aimlessly, knowing that he's essentially got like no purpose to live.
We thank you, O Monolith, for revealing the
And then
cunning
just
plans of your enemies
it
to
goes
us. May your light
completely,
shine down on the souls of the brave
completely in a
soldiers
different
who gave
direction
their
than you
lives
would
in
anticipate.
service to your will. Onward, warriors of the Monolith, avenge your fallen brothers. Blessed as they are in their eternal union with the Monolith. Bring death to those who spurn the holy power of the Monolith.
Also, hear that weird religious cultist shit in the background? Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said that the Monolith takes their worship of the zone seriously.
Какие буквы видишь? Прапор молчит.
They genuinely believe that this is a holy site that they need to protect from heretics such as us.
Ice, get to the roof. The rest of you, follow me.
I do remember now finding the monolith at the later part of Shadow of Chernobyl 2. You could easily consider them to be like the late game antagonists, just because they can easily outweigh Freedom and Duty in terms of combat preparation and just how much supplies they have. It speaks volumes when even the military struggles to keep equal footing with them.
The target is in position. Let's check them out. Ice cover us.
Just don't dawdle for too long until the reinforcements arrive.
It's an ambush. Take cover.
We thank you, O Monolith, for revealing the cunning plans of your enemies to us. May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Onward, warriors of the Monolith, avenge your fallen brothers. Blessed as they are in their eternal union with the Monolith. Bring death to those who
Hey,
serve
buddy,
the
don't get in my
holy
line of
power the
sight.
Monolith.
I got owned so hard. I actually partially clipped out of bounds.
Out. Ice cover us.
Now we could play this a little ballsy and straight up jump into the building they're coming from. But you can probably predict what are the odds of us just getting
It's an ambush. Take cover.
demolished on the spot.
Plans of your enemies to us. May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in
Or I could get really lucky.
onward, warriors of the Monolith. Avenge your fallen brothers. Blessed as they are in their eternal union with the Monolith.
bring death to those who spurned the holy power of the monolith.
Oh shit. Like the worst have to be peeping from that corner. Still, the shotty delivers. Wow, that guy took a lot of punishment. It's like reinforcements coming left and right. Imagine some of them are on the second floor still. Never mind. They're everywhere by now. Yes, we'll just mosey on and blast my way through John Wick style. Being surrounded, I don't like it. It feels like most of the soldiers are already dead from our side, which is not very reassuring. I'll have you know. We did get a sniper though. And I almost got sniped. From where? I can't even tell you. If only I knew where the snipers are, it would definitely help. What the hell is that noise? Come on, poke your head out. No, you want to. Dang. Thought I could psych him out. There's one over there for sure. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that's a super weapon we're supposed to retrieve.
Уничтожаю.
Watch this. Another. This.
Маневрирую. Обеспечьте безопасность.
To get rid of that sniper. Beautiful. So that just leaves the one muck that happens to carry the big nasty gun of death. Thing is, I have to find him. Come on. I'm kind of terrible at this sniping shindig, as you may have noticed. Yikes. As soon as I poke my head out, that's when I lose it. Well, so much for that. Plan B, the other sniper. You know what? Fuck this. We're just gonna go in. Does look like it takes a while to reload that thing. So we'll take advantage of it. Great. How we survived? The hell, that is a whole lot of war, basically. Let's claim our prize. Unidentified weapon. An unknown weapon, the firing mechanism of which has not been established. The weapon appears faulty. Squeezing the trigger doesn't do anything. That is a Gauss rifle, and you're not telling me otherwise. Looks of it, we got one more monolith. Right here. You. Now there's none left. I consider this a successful cleanup operation. You know, hopefully on the way back, there won't be any more of them.
Attention all units, this is Colonel Kowalski. According to our readings, an emission is approaching. Take cover immediately.
Oh, great. I hope this counts. Otherwise we're kind of screwed. Caught lacking in the middle of a nuclear mission. I suppose this convenient spot under staircase counts. So, yeah. Speaking of other movies that I've seen, took the time today to watch the first Aqua Teen Hunger Force full-length movie. It's more of the exact same nonsense that got me interested in the show to begin with, and I'm glad I gave it a while. Now all that's left is watching Plantasm, which came out very recently ago. Very surprising of Adult Swim to return to the series, which, if I remember right, it stopped airing in about 2015, so it's definitely been a couple of years since I last did anything with the property. Once I'm done with Plantasm, I'll probably focus more on some anime I've been meaning to watch for now, like the Record of Lodoss War TV series. Catch up on some seasons from other shows that I've been meaning to. I believe Chronicles of the Heroic Knight is a TV series. I watched the original OVA a while ago. That's actually my endgame plan here, Dine. Which Chronicles of the Heroic Knight, so I have experiences with both interpretations of the same media, so that I can hop on the video game and enjoy it to the fullest. I did play Luna Knights a while back, Team Ladybug's other 2D platformer based on the Touhou franchise. And as someone who
units, this is Colonel Kowalski.
has little to no interest in the media, I was pleasantly surprised by how well it played. I know that Bastard recently got another season. And I only really watched the first part of the initial season, so in that regard I also have somewhat of a backlog. That one's a weird property. I do like it because of all the absolutely corny and ham-fisted classic rock references, but at the same time it's intermingled with a lot of gratuitous fan service, which is a very stark contrast at times. It's basically JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but for complete degenerates. Where are my homeboys at? Alright, Kowalski. Got your super duper top secret weapon, so you better be grateful. How's the operation going? The squad is dead. One of the fighters led us into a trap by sacrificing their own people. Bastards. Speaking of, they couldn't have known about our plan. So we lost Tarasov and his men. What about the aim of the operation? I got the weapon. It was damaged during the fighting. So we can't determine what it was used to shoot down the helicopters. Listen, Major. You've got connections amongst the Stalkers. It's possible that they've come across this weapon before. They should have technicians among them. Will you try talking to them? Okay. Good. Oh, by the way. Another sucker made a him from Jupiter. Have a chat with him first if you feel like it. About Operation Fairway. Did something unusual happen while the helicopters were in the air? Not until the chopper started crashing. We stuck to the operation plan, took off 90 seconds before the emission, activated a protection system, and put the birds on autopilot. We were following the shortest safe route, calculated using the anomaly map. The fact that we had zero visibility shouldn't have affected the mission because the corridor was wide enough. According to the plan, we should have reached the power plant in 12.5 minutes. After 9 minutes, we lost comms with Stingray 4, and then the others started dropping like flies. What happened to the helicopters? Not much. Stingray 2 is a complete mystery. I don't know where it crashed or what happened to the men on board. You should know more about Stingray 4 than I do. Lieutenant Sokolov, the one that came here with you, is the only survivor from that chopper. Information about the other choppers come from the men who made it out. So don't expect an accurate picture. We had other things to worry about. Tell me about Stingray 1. I was on it. As soon as comms with Stingray 4 went down, I informed the others of the designated evacuation point in Pripyat. I thought we could walk to the power plant. Almost immediately that the chopper took a hit and I could smell something burning. The agent got fire. The pilots managed to get us to the helipads near the Jupiter plant, but they were both killed on impact. Then we lost Sergeant Chlachin, when it turned out that the approach to the helipads was full of mines. We lost another man, a senior lieutenant in Pripyat, while fighting monolith forces for this building. How did you get here? We met a stalker not far from the minefield. I think he must have heard this mine exploding. A strange guy, called himself Guide. He didn't ask any questions and just offered to lead us to Pripyat. That suited our plan, so I agreed. We kept him in our sights just in case, but everything went smoothly. He didn't say a word until we reached the city, and when we did, he just disappeared without warning. I ordered my men to leave him be. Tell me about Stingray 3. Captain Tarasov says that both engines failed. They had to land on the hill run position B2. They were lucky in that they had a soft landing, but the technician didn't have time to identify the cause of the malfunction because they were attacked by snorks and lost 3 men. The others decided not to stick around. They contacted Stingray 5 and went to meet them. They got into a fight with a well-armed enemy squad on the way, but managed to get out there without taking losses. How did they get to Pripyat? The crews of Stingrays 3 and 5 managed to link up not far from the crash locations near some sort of barge. It was reported to me that the man who lived there was crazy as a loon. When the man tried to detain him, he tried to detain them. I mean, the poor bastard was numbered 11-1. Anyway, chance upon the Stalker turned out to be a fortunate development, as the parties managed to come to an agreement, and he led the whole squad to Pripyat almost unharmed. The only casualty was Lieutenant Stetsenenko, who lost a couple of toes in the gravitational anomaly on his way here. Tell me about Stingray 5. The electronics malfunctioned and Stingray 5 dropped straight into the swamp. 5 men survived the crash. They were contacted by Stingray 3 as they were getting their equipment out of the chopper. A squad commander, Major Naborsky, died on the way to the meeting point. Poor bastard was killed by a bloodsucker in the scanning station. The others made it without any problems. There was another man, Senior Sergeant Batyai, one of the snipers, when they reached Pripyat and got to the fight with monolith forces. How did they get to Pripyat? Okay. Now, about the operation. Other information. What's the situation in Pripyat? As shitty as it gets. Pripyat is crawling with a mixture of mono fanatics and zombies. Emissions hit one after another, and there's always mutants and anomalies to watch out for. Welcome to hell. How are we doing for equipment and supplies? The only equipment we have is what we carried here ourselves. Oh, we also managed to see some monolith stuff. Mainly ammo. That means we're extra careful about issuing what we have. As for supplies, it's pretty much the same thing, except I made a deal with Gary. He brings us canned food and we let him stay in the base. And look the other way when he's looking for artifacts. It's like we have any choice anyway. Tell me about the monolith. They're fanatics, pure and simple. I don't know what's spurring them on, but they're constantly looking for a fight. They don't retreat even if they're outnumbered or outgunned, and that's pretty rare for this place. It looks like they're getting regular reinforcement from the CNPP. Screw them. We've already lost some fine men to their attacks. Have you tried interrogating one of them? It's useless. First of all, they fight to the death. Then our boys managed to get one alive when he was stunned by a grenade, but it didn't help much. We took our eyes off him for a second and he banged his head against the wall so hard that his skull cracked open like an egg. Yeah, good old cult indoctrination at its finest. What are you going to do now? I don't know if it's possible to go ahead with Operation Fairway. Your presence here confirms it. My plan is to hold the base until the choppers show up. I have several possible evacuation dates. There won't be any choppers, and we know what caused the Stingrays to crash. So that's how it is. Well, we can't make it out here on foot. God knows how many miles of this shit, and then the zone is full of suckers. We're not exactly our best buddies. It means our only choice is to conduct our own investigation. And not by the farming process. Major, we're working towards the same goal here.
I've received a message from the recon unit.
No. What the hell is that? Wait. We're all dead. Help! Someone help me! Get that thing away from me! No!
Recon unit, come in. What is going on out there?
by the sound of it, nothing
we need
good.
to find the recon unit. Major, find out what happened. What the hell? You be careful out there, okay? And Major, keep me posted.
Sure, I'll send a carrier pigeon. Whatever necessary. Anyway, supposedly another stalker decided to pay the base a visit, so what about we have a little chit-chat with him? I think I have a good hunch on who it might be.
Wow, I can't believe we made it to Pripyat unscathed. How did you even manage to find this path?
It's not that difficult. All you need is skill and a bit of luck, and we've got both. Or maybe it's the zone rewarding us for our patience. God knows I paid my dues with the scientists.
Yeah, I've had enough of Herman myself.
Good old Gary. Long time no see. They say you made it through the tunnels? You won't believe it, but I managed to get on my contract and still get the permit. As soon as I did, I headed here and found a passage on the ground. And they take you back for free if you need. I'm, happy to provide any assistance required to the authorities. So, yeah, because he's here, that mission that we were supposed to do, no longer valid. But it's no biggie. Right, we got options. One of them being find the squad. The recon unit dispatched by Kowalski has appeared after a strange communication session. You must find them to work out what happened. And also inquire about the weapon. I feel like the scientist squad would be very much interested in this bad boy right here. I'm gonna put it here for safekeeping. I actually can't because it's a quest item. Great, so it's gonna be weighing me down for a while, is it? Ugh. You gotta love when important items to the story make you choose what's gonna be in your inventory. I'm looking at you, Ultima Underworld, you absolute menace in that department. Anywho, just getting a little late, so I think we'll stop here. We've accomplished another great stage of progress in the game by reaching Pripyat. So, all things considered, we are pretty late in the game. I don't know, maybe with another good session we can bring the story to closure. We'll just have to come back to this and see. So yeah, look forward to more Stalker in the near future. And I'll also just ponder what I want to play alongside this in the meantime, before I get engaged into any larger games. In other words, stay tuned.